Delicious mochi. I seem like every time I get up. Mochi. It's like it's a little treat. And it was frozen. A little frozen mochi cake. Delicious. Delicious and sweet and such. And slightly chewy because it was frozen. And they're pretty good. But yeah, there's these little mochi individually wrapped that we have. And they're flavored. Oh, they're fantastic. Very, very good. I like them at least. I think they're good. Yeah. What? Except I said that. I just keep saying that. I make this like a file. I think if I want to make some sort of action, I want to make it into like a function. I will make it return a string. Yeah, a string. And then we will get the target self path, and if I think I want to partition. We will partition the path into 3 individual parts. Around the question mark thingy. I think I can use the underscore as just sort of a whatever kind of variable. probably. I don't want that there. I want to add a variable for it. Make it do something special, like or like what? What? Or where? How? Let's see, is it an instance? Is instance. If you're a string, then we'll do this. Might as well say instead of options, I'll just say how. Because why not? Or we just reuse target. Target, yeah. And then the what can become where, read, bytes. Otherwise, what can equal target, but we can call it. How? Where? How? Well. And then we can write what we want to write. I'll make sure this is a string, otherwise it would be very problematic. Maybe content length? Content length sounds like an idea. Wouldn't you say so? Or I mean, I would at least think so. So why not? We'll do content length. What if I want HTML? Strictly the HTML. Then what do I do? I make some HTML. That's what I do. And then we just add them all together, I guess? Yeah, okay. Just stick that in there. It keeps getting bigger. Do action invalid syntax. I forget the comma. I forgot the other comma. I forgot the on comma. Reset. What do you mean reset? Local variable what referenced before assignment? Well, you know, I wasn't bound to actually, like, get it entirely right, you know? I'm almost certain to make some mistake somewhere, somehow. Let me do action. Action value referenced before assignment. Grr. Grr. Is it a I don't know. Maybe it should be something inside of a something. Like a dictionary. Wait, I don't know if I can do that. Can I? I don't know. Where am I? Too many things. Value. Value is not defined. Do I really have to be, like, value? I'm gonna be that picky with me. I think it's gonna be that picky with me. Behold, a number that increments. Now I've made the second worst web server ever. So now I need to do It's the worst IIS. It's certainly probably the most inconvenient. I probably need to now pick some scopes, and then we will URL encode them. Because what could be better than not URL encoding everything? Parameter. That's a dictionary. A very dictionary. The second worst. Well, I've written some pretty terrible web servers before. Like, I once wrote a web server in, I think it was like Visual Basic or something. Just returned web pages statically built into this server somehow. The voice channel protocol. Activate. Alright, so I have to fill in like a bunch of like parameters to make this work. Such as response type. Is that a cat? Where's the cat? Give me the cat. I must pet the cat. We must pet the cat. Client ID equals client ID redirect URI HTTP local 8080. I think. I feel like I should probably have like some sort of, I don't know, path on the end of that. Probably scope space delimited list of scopes. APIs you're calling will identify the scopes you must list. You must URL encode the list. Scopes. This can be an array of things, test things. And then state is a CSRF token that I would have to generate. One. One. Only the best token. Is there... I don't know if there's like secrets or something. Was that a thing? No. I don't think it is. Surprised it's not a thing. How about random? And then we get the what's it called? The hydrate. Right? Right? Right. No? Maybe. 58? What if I want 256 random bits? And then I want to convert that to base 64 or something. As by what's that command? Two bytes. It is 2 bytes. Length? Length? Why do I need a length? Byte order. Little byte order? Yeah. That's too many bytes. Boom. Token. That's how it's done, right? Right? Right. No. No? No. Probably not. About 128 bits. We'll make it smaller. But more gibberish. I think we need more bits. Number's too big. Why is it too big? What should I do? What did we do? I think we need to add more bytes. At first you don't succeed. Add more bytes. Yeah, no, that looks sufficiently random, I think. I think, sort of, maybe. Good luck keeping track of that number. I'm just gonna copy all of that. I don't think I need both of these, but I'll get them anyway. How to make a CSRF token. The wrong way. It's probably not recommended. Probably. Probably not. Let's see. I think I want some delicious limes. I need URL and code, don't I? URL and code. The URI args. Args. The args. No, my water is empty. What else might I need? Verify client ID. I got everything in there. It's supposed to look something vaguely like a URI. Yeah, we'll try that. This file just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then eventually it's just gonna explode. There, that looks sorta URI-esque. I don't think the redirect needs to be. I don't think that needs to be URI encoded. That's a bit of a maybe. Maybe not. Wrong window. Also the wrong window. I wanted to find base 64 class. There's a command you can put on the end of it. A bytes-like object if at length 2. I guess underscore and minus. That will do. I think the redirect URI though. That does not need to be encoded. So I might just I don't know, take that one. Just remove it. Convert this into a very inconvenient list here. But some equal signs? Sure. And then we could do like ampersands join. Let's try that instead. I have so many windows. Not a valid string sequence. A string sequence? What? Ay, 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 ay. The URL encode is not happy with me. URL quoting. A mapping or sequence of two elements. The two element tuples. So I can potentially say these in tuples. So instead of using URL and code, I want to use quote. Quote. Don't quote that though. Then we'll use URL and code. Let's see, save. What does safe do? Characters that should not be encoded. Let's say one of those percent. Sure. Dot, probably. Dot might be a default, though. Then we try again. You know? It kind of almost looks like a URI. Kind of, sort of. Let's do action data. Equals my serve token. My serve token. The serve token? Yeah. And then I would maybe want to make this like an actual, you know, like URI of some flavor. Seems like an idea. So it would be href equals something. It's https://id Twitch TV OAuth to authorize I think yeah, looks about right. If I had the other parameters that I would need. server sends authorization code to the redirect URI. The URI still auth is going to be my other URI. And I don't know what this one is gonna do. So authorization code is sent to the redirect URI as the code query parameter. So I need to like do a URL parse or something. Or an unquote or I don't know. It's probably parse. Parse a query string. About parse would be parse QSL. Would that be the thing? Which one is it? Well, it's either QS or QSL. So parse query string, if we give this like hello equals world and I equals 1, they're both kind of sort of almost similar. One's a dictionary though. The other one is like a list. So yeah, I guess I could work with that, maybe. So it says I log in, click authorize, sends this code to the code parameter. I think I'll use QS. And wait, if how is something I get an empty string. Empty string. Well, I guess if the string isn't empty, then we could do something. You know, like parse the query string else. It could just be like an empty dictionary. Perhaps. I'll give that the parameter. The parameter dictionary, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Very yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yup, nope. This is that time. The evening again. Where I start losing it. I feel like I'm getting closer though. Kind of. Sort of. Use authorization code to get a token. Get access. So this sends an authorization code. Or an error. Might return errors. So we got a thing. Some kind of thing. Yes. Definitely a thing. We got the parameters. The parameters might have error. So from error is in params. Append. Append. Append? So what do I want to append? Some sort of message, clearly. Clearly. Maybe with the error description. The error description. The error description describes the error in question that the I'll have need more water. I need to get more water. I shall return shortly to acquire more water. I may have snagged another little treat while I was up. Another little bit of like, yeah, another little mochi. And they're these little tiny things, like I said, and they're really delicious. So, oh yeah, I actually have to drink the water. Oh, they got it. That would probably help now, wouldn't it? Delicious. Vanilla is not delicious. The water is usually delicious, though. Usually. Let's see. What do I want here? I want your parameters. No, we want to get error description item 0. URL quoting. Maybe unquote. Unquote plus. Although I think that would probably be done for me. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't think I'd have to call that actually. Actually, really. Come to think of it. I do need to verify my yours token though. Matches what is in the parameter. So it is state. Yeah. Does this have to be multiple lines? No. No, it doesn't. But it could be. Then, if it is maybe kind of sort of successful, then get the tokens. Use client ID, client secret, the access code, grant type, the redirect URI, tokens, an access token, and refresh token. When the access token expires, use the refresh token to get new access token. Okay. Still, I want to get... If it's successful, I should have something. Should be params. Params should have a code, which is the authorization code. There should be the scope, which is a list of scopes. And I probably don't need the scopes, but maybe that could be useful for something. Get tokens, send posts to OAuth to token. Means I have to set up a post request. Probably either in here or elsewhere. And I should probably also, you know, maybe kinda sort of save the access code for enough time to make use of it. Which is probably just something I do in here, if I'm willing to guess. So I have to set up another URI, I think. So again, we have the client ID. That's gonna be client ID. The redirect URI should also be a thing. That way I have it for when I need it. sure which of these I like more. This style or the other style. What we do need here is the client secret. Very, very secret. Top sneaky. You must not know of the secret. Let's see, I don't think this needs a state. Get the redirect URI. Do need the code though. And then we need something called grant type. It should be authorization code. Authorization code. Let's not question what other options might be available in there. HTTP request. Did I import request? I don't think I did. A pool manager. What are we managing pools for? I don't know. I also don't know if I want to like re-import it or not. Like maybe these functions are things that I somehow pass in here. Like the tokens, for example. Yeah, we're gonna put those. That's pretty much how I would probably do it though. It's just like, here, have some tokens. Have some delicious tokens. is if I wanted to glue these together, it would be with probably some kind of variable, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Alright, so those are in their place. And then I want to probably figure out which scopes I want to request from this thing. Because I really don't know. And then I probably also want some sort of function callback kind of thing. Yeah. 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 And then I think it's Yuki HTTP. HTTP. And we want the action data token auth code. So I want to set that function. Client ID. See, I want this to be an object. An object within an object. Dictionary specifically. And I'm gonna use the same key as is up there, which is like Twitch client ID. So instead of this is like action data client config Twitch client ID. This one is action data redirect. Scopes. Get those from there instead of this random variable. And then this one is the client config again. See, client secret, that is part of the tokens. Yeah. Wait, do I even need to provide all of this stuff to the... I don't even know if I need to send the token along. I could do a great deal of this in this file here. Config. Config. And is it input stream want? Why did I put it in there? I could have probably namespaced that better, but I did not. I did not namespace that better. That could be so much, so much better. S file, token file. Does that ever get written? Not that one. No, it's just the state. My message. It be highlighted. Well, it's so very much highlighted. such highlighting. Such epic highlighting. Ice cream. You're armed with ice cream? To the teeth? The icy cold teeth? Oh, what about redirect? Yeah. Yuki HTTP action redirect. Or I could put the redirect into the config. Yeah, maybe I should move this. Make this Twitch. Make it its own thing instead of like whatever this is. Auth is under static file. They're not really static files. It's more like a routing table. Because it's not a file, it's a function. Yeah, because that's not confusing in any way. Static file says so. Is it though? And if I just, to substitute static files with, routes, roots. Now we are roots. Destroyer of universes. What do I want? Token auth code. The token auth code. Token auth code action data. We're gonna call that with the param code. Zero. And hope that it doesn't blow up in my face. Put that in the config as well. Wait, I don't think there are any other places where it goes. a fake sample as opposed to a real fake sample, as opposed to a sample example. Sample example. Alright, so this should return or something, and then something will happen. Or maybe something won't happen, I don't know. Function data, and then yeah, we want all the config here. Speaking of, I should probably maybe kind of almost sort of perhaps maybe consider doing that. Surely not. Surely not. I don't even know what scopes. Also, the redirect has to go into the config because it does. And don't call me Shirley. Not Shirley. I am unsurely. I have become unsurely. The request succeeds, it returns an access token and a refresh token. Although it would help if I actually, like, you know, made the request or something. Print update tokens. Token updated. Finally pass? Pass. Nobody needs to make requests. The server should just give me what I want without me asking for it. Fuck this system. It's like, whoa. 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 That's trippy. ID Twitch TV. OAuth to token. Wait, this is a post request. Descend in the body of the post request. Wait, how do I put them in the body of the post request? What? How? I don't think URL lib 3 is part of the standard library. I have like an ancient version of it, so I don't know what all the parameters are. Modified URL lib. Okay, I don't. It's not a. It's not a thing. Documentation. User guide. Requests. Post. Button post request. URL lib 3 will automatically form and code the data in the dictionary in the fields argument provided to request. So we add a field. So JSON set the data property of the request to application. So, hopefully maybe that sort of probably maybe perhaps works, does something. I don't know. Do they have to be in a dictionary? I think they might have to be in a dictionary, for sure. I don't trust if it's not in a dictionary, so I'm just gonna dictionaryify it. Which I don't think is a word, but could be a word to me. It's not called param. It's called URI args for some reason. R, that's a great variable name right there. Let's do a wrapper. So this takes some inputs. This takes the auth code and some lines. Dictionary of lovely. Spires. Streams. User state. State streams. Yeah, I don't think I want to put it in there. Let's put it in Twitch state. Yeah, I could just be like, get the value or something. Instead of being like all complicated about it. What is this one? This is an OAuth token. Or something like that. Which maybe should go in a list. A list sounds pretty good. This is a user token. I think? Sure. We could figure out where my window went. Ever. Keep misplacing windows. I have too many. Too many open. I have lists. You know what else? You know who else uses lists? Santa uses lists. Supposedly checks them twice. Supposedly, but we all know better. Alright, so this is gonna give me an access token and a refresh token. So I'm gonna go with pay attention to the list. Why doesn't he pay attention to the list? Because apparently he's human, and humans cannot be trusted to get things right the first try. Who knew? Oh, I need to adjust myself in my chair. It's sitting weird. Hello world compile. I mean, that's not the... I wouldn't exactly call that the most involved thing ever. Perhaps. Access token. Access token. We're going to take user off, and then we're going to append res, which is just like the entire thing. Expires in. Expires in. Does that mean I have to like add time to it or something silly like that? A very specific number there. Refreshing access tokens. You must safely store both the access token and the refresh token. The lifetime of an access token depends on how you acquired the token. When you get a token, the expires in field indicates how long, in seconds, the token is valid for. When it expires, it becomes invalid. Imagine that. Call an API with an invalid token. The request returns 401. Although you could use expires in and proactively get tokens before the token expires, you're discouraged from using this approach. The only tokens that apps can refresh without requesting user consent are user access tokens created using the OAuth authorization code grant flow. Which, I think is the one that I just did. You can also get, you also get a refresh token. Generally, refresh tokens are used to extend the lifetime of a given authorization. App uses a refresh token to get a new access token after receiving a 401. Cannot refresh app access tokens. Now to use a refresh token. Let's see, we give client ID, client secret, grant type, refresh token, the refresh token, can a refresh token become invalid? Yes. They can. Most refresh tokens do not expire, but refresh token generated by a public client type will expire 30 days, which will invalidate. Most applications are set to the confidential type. A refresh can fail if the refresh is no longer valid. Uh-huh. So I don't think I need to worry too much about expires in. I think How long in seconds? Okay. So if I want to use the expires in, it's in seconds, and I could add it to, let's say, the what's it called? I don't know. Because refresh tokens may change. The app should store the new refresh token. Uh-huh. Right. Refresh entire scopes. Alright, yeah, okay. So, random thing, user authorization apparently. Apparently, clearly, not clearly. So we have some calls that will supposedly do the thing. They will do the thing. And of course they go hunting for my files again, and I cannot find one that I'm ever looking for. I have too many windows open, and none of them are in the right place. There's like a command which will like get the default. I suppose I could be like get the key and then catch key error. I don't know that I like that option as much though. Like this works for making sure I have the thing here. So I wonder if I have everything. I think we need the client config. That has to equal config, I think. And then I want tokens equal tokens. Which are important all important, all-encompassing objects. So this thing doesn't have access to like the state variable, which maybe it shouldn't and maybe it should, I don't know. I'm gonna go with maybe not. Maybe, probably not. Redirects. I think I want to put the... If I put the auth path on there, then that should maybe hopefully redirect it to the place it belongs. I want to say. Action data. Action data. Action data. So I think I'm almost ready to give this a try and see what it does. Let's do dash div 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 and there like so. Then I don't need to append div statements to everything. We can just do that. Combine all the things. Okay. Okay. Now I think I need to fill in the scopes with the ones that I want. I think hydration has been requested yet again. It's very nice to have lots of frequent hydration requests. I don't think I get enough of that. Redirect URIs must use the HTTPS protocol. Nah. Nah. I don't want to run HTTPS on my... this thing. Okay, what if I just do... What if I do... If I do localhost, that's going to be... this is not going to do what I want it to do. I might be able to proxy it off of my actual web server. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Give it like a port on the end, yeah. Maybe. We'll do something. We'll do something. Save that. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna need some way of forwarding the port, the local port. I think I could do it by using SSH tunnel. So much for my very also clever local port connection. Of course it's reset. Why would it not be reset? Try again. Alright, so localhost will work for redirects. So if I upload these, then it might sort of almost work. Or not. Key error. Key error. Client ID. Help if I got that right the first time. That's what these tests are for. Now I have a very fake authorization link. Now all I have to do is connect my actual, or like run it from the, what's it called? The what's it called? Yeah, the what's it called? Everyone knows the what's it, right? Right. I did do the expires in thing. If there isn't an expires in token, I mean, there better be, but still. Okay, I need to know what scopes. And then I'll write refresh or something. What's that supposed to do? Scopes. Read analytics. Read. Oh, there's so many options in scopes. There are so many options. Alright, how would I do predictions or polls? That would be channel manage polls. I feel like that's a fun one. Get channel followers. It's the one I've started making the entire silly thing for. It's in moderator. Read followers. List of redemptions. App used to create the word is the only app that may get the redemptions. Channel information. Extensions. Bits. Analytics? I don't know if I want analytics. What else do I want here? Chat settings. Emotes. Channel. Clips. User chat color. Send a chat message. Send a chat announcement. Oh, that might be fun. Send a shout out to a broadcaster. What is that? Moderator. Manage. Shout outs. Content classification. I don't want that. Extension. Goals. I don't want goals. I only really need a few things. Ban users. Maybe. Maybe if I do like more chat integration, then I maybe might do that. But otherwise, maybe not. Predictions. Raids, schedule, calendar, segment, stream, stream tags. The event subscription channel thing. That might be fun. Because it has like online status. What will it do? It will, so there's a command in my chat. It's called, follow age. It's been broken forever. It will provide API data for that command. And since I'm going through all this trouble to make all this stuff work, like maybe I also like try to figure out how to make it support. Maybe I can also get it to support like either WebSockets or some of the event stuff, or at least provide a means for something else to do so. Because then I could probably like redo some of my overlay stuff using the API directly instead of depending on the what's it called? The third-party service that I use. It's like the Streamlabs browser sources or something like that. Because those don't always work, and I'm a little bit disappointed by that. When they do work, they work fine. When they don't work, it's frustrating. Twitch notifications. I can get notifications for broadcasters going online, followers, subscribers, cheers, channel points. What would I need? The heck is a conduit? A conduit. I don't know what a conduit is. It's complicated is what it is. I don't want to mess with that. What about WebSocket? That would require my system to like establish a WebSocket. But I might need like an access scope, I think. Managing subscription. Subscribe to event. The required channel. Read subscriptions. Use conduits, use WebSockets. WebSockets. Conduits. I don't know what conduit. I'm gonna have to like read a bunch of stuff about this. That is a dot. That is not a comma. Ow, 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 ow. Very ow, 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 ow. I think I will probably, however, some sort of HTTP thing. To test out the thing. But anyways, I think I will close that and then are these both saved? I think so. Copy that one. We'll copy this one finally. let's duplicate this. What's it called? I think it's 984. Nah, Yukari. Valid syntax. There's just a pass command there. Established. I like established more. Let's try that again. Oh, right. I have to access the configuration there and change that. Because otherwise it won't work. What is it? Settings? It was called settings. I want a Twitch section. That will get the client ID. Let's see, what else did I require in the configuration? The redirect. Redirect. Localhost 8080. I think that's what I need. I guess I'll find out. I think we can turn that back on. Maybe, possibly. Try this again. Connection was reset. I mean, it was reset. Here, client ID. I thought that was in the... That was in the config. Unless this wants the Twitch subsection, which it probably does. That's kind of an oof. Oof, so close. Is it though? Is it close? Who knows at this point? Who knows at this point? Alrighty. All I have to do is click the magic authorization link. Error. Redirect mismatch. The redirect mismatch. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 da. I need to put a path. I really need to put a path in the configuration. Like auth. Save that. Ay, 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 ay. Close, though, I guess. What is it? Settings. It's probably settings. I'm gonna switch to this scene because I don't feel like switching the other one. So I'm gonna do dash off. And then I think I need to keep the application ID super duper secret, but I will anyway. Because why not? Because why not? Back over here. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try too many times. Will do. Authorize. Okay, that's more like it. That is more like, oh wait, there's the clan ID anyways. Lol. a list of all subscribers. So I totally need to do that, right? Right? Alright, so if we click authorize, Valis, why? What did I do to deserve this? State GH something or other. Well, I mean, it's definitely different, but I didn't exactly pay terribly much attention to it. To action. State action data. Wait, this is gonna be like a list, isn't it? I think we need the 0. If I authorize the bot successfully, will give me a user access token, which I can then use to query a subset of the API that is a little bit more limited in scope. So I'm gonna go to, what was it? Action? Stupid action. What is action doing? How is this not right? I guess I could also just like put the active one. When in doubt, just printf. CSRF. CSRF. The hydrate. The water? The water had better be good. Well, I'll tell you, as a matter of fact, that it is, in fact, quite good water. It's pretty good water. I mean, what else are you gonna spend channel points on? Highlighting messages? Temporary unlocking emotes? That's a thing. Copy. Switch projects. Invalid syntax. Wait, why is this invalid syntax? What did I do? I forgot. A closing paren. Closing paren. Tab. I don't know what you mean by tabs, but I'm gonna put all these on the list here. You have to explain what tab. The browser tabs? Nah. That's just a thing. That runs its natural course. Where? Action. Get the action. State Q9 something DP2. You've gotta be kidding me. Make me close all the browser tabs. Okay, what if I open new ones? What then? Refresh this, get a new authorization link. Is my connection reset? Oh, the nerve. Do auth. Param is not defined. How is param not defined? Because it's not params, it's param with a as. Gosh darn it. I swear, this is the worst. The worst, I tell you. That's just this one byte missing here. And the whole program is like, nope. Dynamic programming at its finest. Failed to authorize? Well, I guess that's different. I guess that's different. I should have just made the other one throw an exception because... Yeah, good luck trying to figure that out. could be save state, it could be user state, it could be expires in, it could be decoding the data failing. Probably look at the user token failed to acquire. Yeah, but why though? But why though? Could it be state? Could it be user auth? Did I spell it wrong? I'm a little reluctant to print it out or not throw errors, but maybe I should throw errors. If expires in rev, we'll do that. Did I spell these right? Authorization code. Grant type code. The auth code itself. Redirect URI. The client secret, client ID. I don't think I got this line, which is supposed to be like the status error. So it didn't give me a status error, so I'm guessing it like has to do with persistence or something. Wrapper takes exactly one argument. Really? 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 So that says R. That's not at all correct. Res data. I guess if we fail, then we fail. And it will be fine. We'll return something, why don't we? I wonder why it triggered twice or something. Or a little orbit or something, yeah. Yeah, this thing is not happy. User token established. What? What? Okay. Fine, be that way. I guess I have a user token now. Yay. Yay. Now what do I do with this? Newfound knowledge of power. I have to call the thing. The command. I have to call the API. The API call. Helix. The helix. The API endpoints. This is not the API endpoint. This is the tokens endpoint. Yeah, token is a different endpoint. There's also one for like the API, which is API Twitch TV Helix. So hopefully I don't misspell this again. Alright, so API call. For example, API call. Seems like an idea. It's probably going to incorporate a bunch of this stuff here. So we have the what's it called? The action. And then we have some request. So I want to get something like that. Channel followers. Requires access token. The user access token. So we do client ID. The API token. No, that's this. This one is going to be something else. So we have action. And then I think this is going to be like the request parameters or something like that. Sure, maybe. Possibly. And then I want the what's it called? Oh, the what's it called? The user access token. Then in here, I want to do something. So this is going to be an array. So I want to find the array. The array element that has complicated. This is not complicated. This is the easiest sauce. The easiest sauce I've ever toasted. Because whilst being easy, there's also a certain level of I don't remember what I'm doing. So yeah. Auth list 0 access token. I'm assuming token is a bearer token. Do the client ID. Building it scripts. It close Firefox tabs? Never. Never. Why would I do such an insane thing? Our status is 401, then that means we were unauthorized. If we are unauthorized, then we could potentially try again. A bear token. The highest quality bear token. The data. I need the data. We need the data. Wait, does this thing have data? Fonts, body, data. Pagination. Total. I can just return that. refresh token. Yeah, we'll refresh token, then we'll resend the request. Maybe I say auth token. I'm gonna pick item 0. I hope there's not more than one. Otherwise I will have probably have done something very wrong. Alright, how to refresh the token. Content type, refresh type. So we do post with some fields. Gotta give it all the fields, apparently. We give it a client ID, client secret, grant type is refresh token. The refresh token is very refreshing. Very refreshing. Redirect URI. Don't need that. Almost as refreshing as a sip of hydrate. Delicious sip of hydrate. I've been drinking so much water. So much water. I'm thinking the auth array we just or list. The auth list. We put that. And then we do like if off list and then the CID and the what's it called? Refresh token equals the auth token refresh token we remove it from the list. Strings ranges list. Sequence types. Moves the item at I. And then we break? Sure. No, we return. Maybe we break. I don't know. Or I could throw. That would also work. If we find successfully that... Why is there an R there? That R shall haunt me to the end of my days, won't it? Token. Token. Refresh token equals token refresh token, and then we do copy of access token here. Bad request, invalid refresh token. This is if expires in in token. We'll do one of those. If we didn't find it in the list, then I'd question how we got there. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta make all this stuff go burr. It's gonna be at least somewhat robust because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up again. I don't think anything here is robust. It could fall apart at a moment's notice, and I would not be any wiser. Which API call is maybe possibly put together correctly? I guess I won't know unless I try it. And for that, I will require another function down here. In the roots of the problem. I don't know that I want to return div lines, but I will anyway. It's an option. So I want to do. I don't know. Follow. I mean, I could just, yeah, I could call this. Put some parameters in there. Because that's kind of important. Do wrapper. Let's see, is it action data API call? Action, I don't know what the action is. Action. channels, followers, we got user ID. That will come from params. Guess I could do get or something. Yeah, I could do get. And get user for a tuple containing a socket, because why not? Get item 0. Where's the end of that? Broadcaster ID. Pretty sure that's my socket. I mean, I might be able to get info from other broadcasters, but that's kind of not the point. So this parameter requires user access token. User ID and the access token must match the broadcaster ID or be a moderator. And then I want the result. Maybe not the entire thing. Or maybe it should be fine, right? Hi there. Well, this has turned into something of a long stream, has it not? Potentially try again. Let's potentially try it again. Right, we want to upload both of these. Yes. Restart or fail. We gotta bite again. It's always that one missing byte. Okay, so if I do the follower call, R is not the. Why is R? R? Why is R? Why is R? I'm gonna find all the R's. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. I can't with the R's. Yeah, I think that's all of them. What the heck is it spewing out? Missing a required positional argument. OAuth token. So error prone. Always. And then we try again. Stop it. Response object does not support item assignment. Why? Just why? Just why? What compelled me to do such things? It almost refreshed a token. User is not a moderator. The broadcaster. OAuth error. This is a OAuth error. Access token. Fresh token is supposed to be like save state or something. I don't think it did. It's probably sitting on stale data. Considering it messed up at some point. So we follow this. Established. I don't know if that's gonna be right or not. But it says the user token was refreshed. I don't know what to believe anymore. I think it was using the old one. I think it was using the old one. Hi there. Konnichiwa. Ohayo. Head spin. Since the token was refreshed, I'm not entirely sure if I believe it or not. I need a different user. Who am I gonna pick on? Nope, that didn't work. Oh. Unauthorized. Unauthorized. Which one is unauthorized? I'm gonna have to inspect the tokens on the system here, aren't I? Probably. Let's take a look-see at the tokens. Is it this one? It's an unreadable mess. It is an unreadable mess. We have two tokens. We have token. We have refresh token. Refresh tokens are different. Expires. Expires. Access token. Okay, that's in a different section. What if I take the token here? And then we... Then we... Or no, maybe I pick a different one. Maybe I just pick a different one. Maybe I figure out what the last one is. Use that instead. Instead of 0. Because right now I use 0. I could do... I could do length minus 1. Or I could do access. I could do minus 1 here. Because Python is like that. I don't know if this one was updated or not, but I don't think it was. How do I not have the access to do this? The ID in the broadcaster must match the user ID in the access token. The user ID in the access token must be a moderator. I don't know if there is a user ID in the access token. Credential authorization code. Yeah, it's the authorization code flow. We did the authorization code flow, I believe. Starting to believe slightly less as time goes on, but I still want to believe. This should be user ID. I should have the read followers scope. Do I not have the read followers scope? I thought that was in the state of the thing here. Yeah, it's moderator, read, followers. Moderator, read, followers. Why does this not work? It's in the list that it gave me, so I'm confusion. A maximum confusion. Very confusion. I don't know what to think about this. Unless there's something I am missing. Is there like a client ID inside of... No, there's just tokens. There are just tokens. This one is called access token. Either I'm calling the API wrong or something. What about getting channel information? You know, something easy. Something that's not picky about what the parameters are. We'll try that and see what it does. And I guess I'll try copying these over again, just in case. Broadcaster ID was malformed. The value must be numeric. Where do I get the IDs from then? The IDs. Strings should be opaque. Do I have this info somewhere in the application? I thought I did. Streams. Streams endpoint? I guess I could query this. Or get users, maybe. If I don't have the broadcaster ID for myself, then I guess I could look that up. Maybe? Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. The login name. Yeah, well, I'll try that instead, perhaps. Get broadcaster ID. This could probably do an API call to users with the login name. Then, like, if there's ID or data, if there's data, res ID, res data, return res data ID, else return none. Yeah, we'll do that. However, if we actually know the ID, then I could look it up inside of some sort of configuration state. Yes, the all-important, all-encompassing status. This is going to be a dictionary. Should be able to like get user data or something. And then if the username is in users, then we will return users at username. So it's a given ID. Object array. Object array. It's an array. Yeah. Array. Just throw that in there. Oh wait, it's that's not how that works. This is a dictionary, so we want to do dictionary things. Get the login name. Yeah, we'll do that. A bit of caching. So this can be get. Action data. I find it funny that I'm using functions and not like classes or something, that I can just type dot. That would be convenient now, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. Imagine dragons. Waking up. And waking up. More water. More hydration. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you think? Work. First try. Or will it fail? Will it crash and burn? Should be able to get... What is it? Channel? Channel information. Deceptively named endpoint should be able to do get channel information. Key error. Key error. And it would help if I finished that line, you know? Yeah. Maybe you don't know. I certainly don't know. Getting everything wrong. In very subtle ways. Or even if none type is not iterable. Iterable? You tell me there's no data. Tell me I did this wrong. Again. Data. There had better be data. What if I do it like this? Do I even sleep? Not particularly well, no. I do eventually sleep, yes. Eventually. Eventually. I stay online for a long time. What can I say? Oh my god, stop. But does API call return none? API call returns none. Why would that? Why would that do that? No. Hmm. Hmm. I don't trust. I don't trust it. I don't trust it for a second. Just gonna scramble all these right here real quick. Yep, like so. Python. We try again. Failed to get ID. But there's an array in there. Yeah, it's like data. So it does get data. I'll go all the way here. What could possibly go wrong? Everything could go wrong. Everything could go completely, totally, absolutely wrong. Alright, so we did get data. It's got my all my info there. Yeah. Why is it weird to see me Pythoning? Okay, so if we do that, can we do followers, the user ID? Or do I have to like retrieve the user? The user ID as a number. Users, username, indices must be integers. Oops. Username is in users. And is instance dictionary. Otherwise, I will have messed it up. Different, not different. I don't think that's right. Data. User ID. User ID and the access token that broadcaster company the user in the so maybe I need to get like the Rijoni is a follower supposedly. Should I use you instead? It doesn't give me any difference. It doesn't give me different data. I need to use like kind of ID. I think. Famous. Famous now. Until you're not. I mean, your name is on the screen anyways, like in the embedded chat thing. Like, you know, it's not exactly going anywhere. This thing. I almost want to make this like a function. Or, make a class object or something, so I don't have to grab tons of these. Let's take this. Get user. This call, I think I'm gonna make it not cache the users. However, I will make it scan the users. Table. So we'll put the username rid of those. And we'll return the entire object. The entirety of the object. I mean, I could almost use that as a convenience method. Maybe I shouldn't search by username. You should just get the user. So then we can do Twitch get user username. And then it's like if info is not none, we do info return info ID. So do follower info, we will do action data get user, I think is what I called it, yeah. Then if user info is none, I will complain about it. Otherwise we'll do user info ID. Sure we have. Make sure we have my ID. Somehow I feel like I might be getting potentially closer. Maybe? Oh my god. Actual data out of the system here. Real world data. And plus it spits out your user ID. So, yeah, have fun with that. It seems to work. Now I gotta figure out how to get this followed at thing into a format that makes more sense. Instead of like a Zulu timestamp. More like a human readable date time difference type of thing. I'm sure there's some way of parsing that. What if I just stick in... Apparently I'm not following myself. The heck is this doing? There's a bunch of data on the command line there. Halorus is an affiliate? Who would have known? I should have known. Alright, maybe I don't wanna dump all the data there. Now that I've figured it out. Let's get rid of that. Maybe get the API call. I'll probably leave the API call, right? Yeah, right. I'll have that previous one followed at inside of an array of data. So we should have data and ref. We'll do follow will equal res data. And I'm expecting only one single entry. Not following. Gotta find someone who's not following. Test that path. This should be easy, right? Definitely. I'll have to just find some random name. Type it in there and be like, are they following? No. No, clearly not. Alright, now I want to parse a date. As far as I know, Python has parsers for dates. Because if it didn't, it wouldn't be very Pythonic of it, now would it? Date, time, or calendar? This kind of sort of seems a little bit date time-esque. Timestamp. Ordinal. A little bit faster. I mean, there's just lots of projects that attempt to like speed up the Python. String. Turn a string in ISO. String parse time. String format time. String format or parse. String parse date maybe. Alright, so this is my sample. I'm gonna import date time or something. Date time. Let me make one. An integer is required. Okay. I've got string. String format time. String parse time. Where did that come from? Hi. String p time. And then I'd have to give it the format, I guess. There's no attribute. What do you mean it has no attribute? class method. Class method of what? Date time? I guess. It's exactly 2 arguments. So, let's see. I want a year with a century. Dash. I want the month. 0 padded. Dash. I want the day. 0 padded. Letter T. Hours. 24 hours. 0 padded. 0 padded minute. Zero padded seconds. And then I'm guessing a Zulu. We're just gonna copy this here. All right, now that I have some flavor, I have to figure out how to convert from now. Time zamp day. Have a UTC now. And then we subtract date time delta. Not much of a time delta. I don't know. Is that the right direction? I'm pretty sure I want a positive direction. Days, seconds, microseconds. Hmm. I mean, it certainly gives me a number of days. Which I guess is useful. $94 days. Yeah, both of the values are UTC because they return Zulu dates. So it's gonna be something like now. Something like that nonsense. I'm gonna get total days. So then I would probably want years is total days, or maybe I can figure out how to like use the date object to convert days into something else. We could do maybe from ordinal. Pagination. Errors galore. D is not defined. Because I think I called it follow. And then followed at. I love how it just like spams the console with all the same things every time I make a mistake. It's like you don't get to have, you don't have to have anything. Okay, I'm not really sure how to read that. I'm not sure if that's what I want. It's 4 something. So maybe I just do it myself. It'll be total years equals total days divmon. I guess 365 is an okay-ish number. Something like 7 divmod 4. Maybe it's just a built-in. This is a built-in. Okay. Delta is a date div. I don't know if I can... I don't know what I could use to do that, though. If there's a good way to convert the representation... There's seconds, maybe. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. I don't know. String days. Hour, minutes, seconds. I don't really want the days. I want more like years and months and weeks, that sort of thing. So I could say months is like, I don't know, 30. Add a time delta to a date? Uh, 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 so that kind of gives me an idea. Because date objects, I think they are, have a variety of inputs. Date and times are the worst. I could do the time tuple. Or maybe not. I don't know. I was hoping to get like weeks, but I don't think weeks is gonna appear properly. So I could do now. And then we get the past. And then maybe I can do like now and then access the hydrate again. Is there like a year? Yeah, there's a year. Yeah, we'll just take the year and then we'll take the month and we'll subtract them. I'll take the current year, subtract past year, current month, past month. Hopefully that doesn't act too unusual. That might totally break. I need to pee. Too much water. Always with the water. might have to put like a limit on water redeems this rate. And I don't want to do that if I don't have to. 12 hours. 12 hours? I think that's too many. Let's fix that stupid command. Wait, I want to turn. That's the wrong one. I want to turn this one. How did I click the other one? And then we put this here, I guess. Ow. even know anymore. Like walk in the door and I'm blasted with a pile of, yes, that's right, a pile of heat. As you may have guessed, I've also returned from the dark depths. Oh. So we do years. We got some the Y count. I got the month counts. We have the number of days. If the M count is less than 0, M count plus equals something like 12. We'll subtract a year. If day count is less than 0, so we could add 30, although that's not exactly right. Probably should do this one first, just in case. There's no like function for like the number of days in a given month. That'd be too convenient now, wouldn't it? A little bit too much, perhaps. Such inaccuracy. Oh well. Oh well. I don't need accuracy, right? No, clearly not. There's nothing about this which is clean. There's nothing clean about this at all. Yeah, otherwise we do else. Want the else down here. Then I could say however many seconds or something. Where's the diff one at? Why can I never find it? Delta. Very, very time delta. It's like seconds, right? Right. I think it's supposed to be 36. I want to say. I don't know, math is hard. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. I think I got this. I might not got this. I don't remember what it was. For format. Never remember what it is. Year. Month, I guess. Day. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. This entire thing is just yuck. I don't know what to think of any of this. Modern variant. I don't know if I don't know if I'm allowed to use modern anything. $3 months? That hardly seems... It hardly seems right. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. $1 hours, 37 minutes. I mean, that's decent. Sea of Tranquility. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. This is what I get for spelling it wrong. Hacking. Stop loading. Hacking the mainframe, apparently, clearly. What is equals data? What if data is empty? What is data less than 1? This thing seriously needs to handle errors better. What is these random retries? Random retries. Not enough random retries. Difference. 2 months, 11 days. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I suppose I could count. Like 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I mean, certainly close, I guess. Technically. I don't know if it counts the day of. Maybe I should just round up a day, maybe? Oh, except that wouldn't be right. I don't know if I should just round up days. That sounds kind of broken. Who else do we have here? Seems legit. Two years? Yeah, seems legit. So now I gotta get this data into the chat bot, and then I will be done. Maybe. Or maybe I prune off the zeros. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do that too. Because if it's like y count is 1, and I'll do interval or the words. Depends. One month. One second. Wow. Because if you get that message, it's very lucky. I would question how? Just how? then it would be... It would be... What are you even... What are you even on about there? Numbers? Come on, numbers. Well, words, and we're gonna join the words together with comma space. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm solving the puzzle. I'm solving the puzzle. Three years. Good number. Pretty tasty number. I want this to return text, though. Static plain text. Is this thing responding with plain text? I need to sleep. I need the sleep content type text plain, and then it returned the HTML. The HTML. Why did it return the HTML? The sleep. Yes. Sleep is sort of important or something. Yeah. If I make it return strings. Yeah, return string. 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 How many lines? What equals target how? Then, like, if what is a string? No, maybe if it's a list. Do div lines. That's what. Sleep. I will need to definitely sleep fairly soon here. I want this thing to return the text, the plain text. And not crash. Yeah, that looks like plain text. Delicious plain text. Uh-huh. Alright, now, let's do some magic. Go to this other computer. Type in thing. I go into here. Let's do edit that, and then we want to return a request of some kind. Hmm. Query string goes in there. Function. The function. I need user equals. I'll put it there. I'll change the URL. If you wanted this internal one. I think. Yeah, we'll try that. I will try that. I'm just gonna hide this screen here real quick. Which, maybe do over here. To command equals, what's it called? User. Kind of taking its sweet time there. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right at all. Nope, I got the URI wrong. I think I still got the URI wrong though. Why is this not doing? It's not doing. User is not in the sudoers file. This incident has been reported. Very, that almost, sort of, almost works. Except it doesn't. Because reasons, apparently. Go back over here. Add the thing. And as soon as I do a a request. I think it breaks. I think it falls apart. It's just like stalling. Thing on the top right of the screen. Those are the lights. The blinky lights. The blinky lights are controlled remotely. Via Discord commands. And they blink. So that's kind of fun. They do be blinking, they do be glowing. I don't think I can get it to work. It's not be working. Not like forwarding my request like I requested it. I don't know why. Gateway timeout. Oof. Just oof. This is so much oof. I have no idea why it went awry, but it did. Doesn't want to respond. It's kind of like that though. It's definitely kind of like that. I'm not getting anything. anything out of this. It's like nothing. Like it's not even trying to make a request. And like there's no way it's not able to make any request. I just don't believe it. Not for 1 second. What about curl? Can curl make a request? No? I have maximum confusion, I guess. Well, this is probably like firewall related. Yeah, that could be a thing that I didn't really consider. You know, security. Be like, oh, security. Source. Destination. Yeah, there's security. I need to make a rule for this. I'll give it address, network. Let it do the thing. Applicate the changes. Made a request. Yay, yay. I'll just put that instead of that, and then we'll do this over there, and then request has failed. Failed? There's no way this request has failed. Is there? That one is returning status. This one is not. Is it because Vice? Maybe? That could be a thing. That could totally be a thing. If I didn't screw that up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alrighty. That's kind of working. So, now if I find that silly command in the list. What are the command variables? Name of the calling user. Oh, they give me the user ID. If I want to ask for it. How do these work? These are URL fetch commands. Paste command. User. Is it name? So maybe. Give it a modest cooldown. Yeah. Now, the question is, does it work? I'm just gonna run that. Okay then. I got the... There's something to come out of here. But I messed up setting up the what's it called? I think it's supposed to be lowercase. Lowercase. Burr? Burr. I'm gonna go with burr. Yay. I think it's working. Finally. Yeah. What is this? Yep. What is that? There it is. There it is. I'll bring the background back. And now I will disappear. Because reasons. Lots of so many reasons. Behold. Behold. It queries things. It queries things. I didn't give it the option to like supply usernames, but that can wait, I guess. So for now, it only tells you your own follow time. Oh, my legs. They do not like the whole ouchie, 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 and then yeah, I've been sitting for a while. I've been awake for a while longer than I probably would like. But I solved the puzzle. I solved it, so now I can sleep. Bye bye. Farewell. See you again later in the week. 'Cause I won't be here for a few days. Yeah. Where? Here. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna end here. I gotta go poof.